Muchiro, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Gia, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Get to exist. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. I hope you are doing very well. Oh, I don't think I changed my YouTube titles. Shit. Hydro, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you are doing very well. Rockhopper, Mush, Genova, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you all here. Hope you are all doing very well. Found a hiking bag in my starter house in the first game of a new update. Hell yeah! Jules, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. I hope you are also doing very well. Yep, YouTube titles are wrong. Adora, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you are also doing very well. Right. Okay, cool. Sorry, I was just sorting some stuff out. I was about to watch an episode of Soprano, but I guess the Zomboys will do. Ah, yes. Well, I'm glad you've chosen this over Sopranos. But I do hope you enjoy it when you do watch it. So, today, obviously, the title is what it is. I realize when I start using the, Great Spiffo Rat Race here, I think the loot tables are fucked in this. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. So it's a good thing that I was using the mod for challenge mode instead of this. It's Rat Race time. It is a tester. I'm not using any settings for 2.0 outside of hour and a half. But we are going to have a go at a few things. Rat Race 2.0 isn't out yet, so we're not doing a proper Rat Race run. But there were some builds I was looking at yesterday, which I think have some serious potential that I was discussing towards the end of the stream. As you can see, I've got a fairly decent loadout here. The only thing that might be worth swapping would be having get rid of unfit, get rid of strong, and then take athletic instead. And you take puny. So you would have 10 fitness and 1 strength instead, which means that you can't carry a lot at the beginning. Cabros, welcome, welcome, welcome. We back. Enzo, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the primary sub. Very kind of you. I hope you enjoy the 30 days of ad-free viewing and access to the batch-based emotes. My muscle spasms caused body parts to jump, was wreaking havoc on my back, so I took one of the stronger muscle relaxers. Oh. Oh god, I hope to start feeling like I hope that can ease off. Someone in chat explain what Rat Race is. Lost Dog, welcome to the chat for the first time. Rat Race is a challenge. Imagine this will take 1,000 hours, are you sure? I've done a previous Rat Race run. This isn't an official Rat Race run either. This is going to be for Rat Race 2.0. I'm testing builds. Modsaz. Welcome, by the way. Like, I've done Rat Race before. I've not completed it, obviously, but, you know, top 5. It's hard again this evening. We'll be 30 again tomorrow. Can't go. Oh, God, is it? I don't think it gets up to 30 where I am. Oh, it does go up to 26, though. Ooh, not a fan. So we got this version. We got the Unfit Scout. And we need to save this one instead as the Puny Scout. Because this one could get a good start up. Granted, there's the alternative where you just go unfit and puny and you end up with another 20 points and you take fast learner. You can test each start location. Yeah, true. And I am very, very, very tempted. As much as I really don't want to do 1 strength, 2 fitness, I almost feel like it's tempting. Dark Forest, welcome. No, I don't really know. But the only other things I could maybe take is like baseball player, fisher, angler even. Cat's eyes. It could be worthwhile taking handy. The thing is I'd like short blunt, but I can't get it from anything. And then vehicle knowledge, but I've not really gained any new skills doing all of that. Do it better to min-max? Possibly, but the thing is, it's getting started and then having a run going, like ongoing. Turkey, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. This is unfit puny scale. I can't put a slash. So, like, this build has a lot of potential with it. Lexion, welcome. Great to have you here. My internet's still shit, but I'll try to lurk them up. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. I hope your internet stops being shit at some point for you. Magic, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. It'll definitely be a slower start. Oh, for sure. I mean, we won't really be doing any serious fighting until a half a year in, maybe? And I think, if anything, I would want to up my fitness. What XP does burpees give? There you go. Not had one of those in a while. The sound alert. So push-ups do 9 XP with protein boost, 6 per normal. Burpees do 3.2 fitness, 4.8 strength, so they're like significantly worse. With your protein boost, it's 7.2. But squats do 4 fitness. And the thing is, burpees drain endurance faster, so you get tired quicker. But I have an idea. Thank you very much for the bits, Rock. Very kind of you. Starting a hype train? Oh my god. Right at the beginning? Once you get the food situated, you can exercise through the winter. True. but then you've got the whole slow start and then momentum building. Granted, Rat Race 2, I don't have to rush for animals. So, can now search for mods to submit on the mod. Ooh. But we wouldn't be able to fully test this build out. We would just be testing how it escapes at the beginning. I don't need to take Angler because I got fishing from former scouts. I got that from, almost some of my Minecraft build from yesterday. Holy shit. You said it was huge as well, right? God damn. Oh my lord. Adora, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Very kind of you indeed. Desarts _ Odd Wolf, Francis McFly, It's Cinder, and the Cosmo. Enjoy 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to the badge-based most due to the kind generosity of Adora, bringing us to a level 2 hype train. 50k blocks, still need to add the roof, which is huge. I bet. You said it took you an hour to do the foundations, right? Hey, should we be dead? I don't know if I could do death. Maybe, because we have 4 points spare, I could, like, mitigate unfit and go with, like, out of shape instead. Which would then start me at 4-1. I spent the beginning on leveling up fishing until I unlock nets. That's a good strategy, to be fair. With having a point in fishing is huge. I mean, the higher fitness is probably better because then I can work through the strength. And I get my endurance back faster. I can get rid of unfit after 1 level of fitness. Do you think the motel in Rosewood is a good base? Has a farm close? Yeah, probably. Can you put the build on the Discord channel? Yeah, sure. This is Sherry 2.0. It's out of shape, puny. Can't find the Discord. When you start, I don't want to miss day 1. Sigurd, 1 moment. Let me get you a link for the Discord. Those of you not aware, by the way, we have a link to the Discord going into chat. Lets you know when I'm live, what I'm up to, when we're doing things, when Rat Race 2.0 will begin. Rat Race 2? Oh! Celtic, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Tried Extinction this weekend in Rosewood. So crowded. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Borban, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. I could live with Celtic. Thank you very much for the gift sub to Shinkas, bringing us to a level 3 hype train. Very kind of you indeed. Suarat, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Rat Race 2.0 isn't out yet. TikTok doesn't have the full title, Suarat. This is build preparation for when it releases. Currently, Rat Race 2.0 and its rules are being sorted out. I have a couple of the rules of it on, but not all of them. Lou, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. What other skills do we have that overlap? Because I don't want to overlook anything. I feel like... To be honest, glassmaking and pottery weren't very hard to do. Getting the magazine is feasible. You just have to RNG it, obviously. So that would give me 2 if I did that instead. Like, if I got rid of that. which would then mean I only need 4 points. If you took unfit, pair it with slow metabolism. No, because... yeah, maybe. We were talking about this, like, last night. I didn't mean to take fit. We were talking about this last night, though, because obviously part of the idea is that my fitness can go back up, but I guess you'll lose that. You just have to gain the level of fitness, which gives me 4 points if I did take that. Yeah, true, Shin. Very true. Bobbins, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. The thing is, I want to try and wriggle out Andy for the extra maintenance point, primarily. And the carpentry. Not that it's necessary. Soren, welcome. Thank you very much for the sub over in the red zone. Slow metab I consider a buff once you get past the fitness. Yeah, definitely. I think it's just I need to work through, like, my way of thinking with this. Carl Martin, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Do you have any tips for beginners? Play it like play your character like you would try and survive yourself. Right? Like, if you make silly decisions, you will die. So you've kind of got to, like, work through those. Wow, the cow emoji, I want. You get the cow emote from, I think, a level 5 hype train and above. I can't actually see because I already have it. Yeah, I can't. If you click the hype train, it will tell you what level the train needs to be to unlock the cow emote. Jeff Poole, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Why not Death? What a newbie. I am debating Restless Sleep. I mean, since this is a trial, I could try Restless Sleeper out balanced against Wakeful. Because all that means is I'll have to sleep twice, which is tolerable if I'm having to work out a lot more. Obviously, later game, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. And with 2 extra points, Restless Sleeper is such a pain. Do you usually use Wakeful as well, though, Turkey? Best to start with 0 strength, 0 fit. They nearly balance each other out, Turkey. So, Restless Sleeper forces you to sleep twice in a night to get full rest. So, what happens is you end up sleeping less time but getting more rested, but still having to sleep twice. So they, like, it nearly... I think you sleep, like, the same amount of time, but you've got to wait to go back to sleep. Williams, thank you for the sub over in the red zone. I used to use it a lot back in the day. Thank you, guys, for a level 3 hype train. 7 subs, 100 bits. Very kind of you all indeed. Yeah, it's... I mean, that's the point of this. We're not doing a full run. We're testing builds here. Do you really need brawler and baseball player? Need no. One, yes. That's not come up in the feed. But Slothbear96, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Very kind of you indeed. I hope you enjoy the 30 days of ad-free viewing as well as access to the badge-based emotes. What are the best positive and negative traits? When it comes to positive and negative traits, it's what you're willing to tolerate in a character. There's no, like, exclusive, this is the best, this is the worst. What, like, traits that I would say take every single run? Slow healer. Thin-skinned. Prone to illness. And hearty appetite. In most of your runs. Because that'll give you, let me just do the quick maths, 8. 11, 19. That'll give you 19 extra points to play with. So, like, you know, that's a couple of 3 points there. Oh, and weak stomach. Yeah, of course. Which, how dare they take the benefits of that away? How do they make it fucking +2 now? Patrick, thank you for the sub over in the red zone. Thin skin, slow healer, because you should never get hit. Skill issues otherwise. Yeah, exactly. I've said this a lot, to be fair. What was I... Slow reader is kind of free. Hey, what if we just take illiterate, everybody? What if we take illiterate and then we take artisan? Am I right? And then we just have to hard grind... we'd have to hard grind, reloading. I don't know if I want to hard grind reloading. Yeah, I don't want to spend 100 hours reloading. Fuck that. It was a funny bit. I'm going back on it. I'm a coward. I wonder if Smoker is less negative when coupled with Wakeful and Restless Sleeper. It's a shame there's no way for me to get another fighting skill. I hate prone to illness, you get corpse sickness too quick. I mean, yes, but also, like, it's manageable. Like, eventually you just get face masks and stuff. Also, I was going to reply, not gonna lie, you have to be focused so much. Death might be good, but it's super painful gameplay. Yeah, my problem with Death isn't even, like, my lack of, like, my focus. Or, like, the lack of peripheral hearing or anything. It's entirely down to, not hearing the zombie crunches when I, like, headshot them. Take short... No, you should know... I don't think you should ever take short-sighted in Rat Race. Especially coupled with clumsy. I think you either take one or the other, but if you need to jump a fence quickly, while, like, doing fence fighting early on and lose your glasses, like, you're fucked. Because you've got shit visibility and you're still dealing with hundreds of zombies. I don't think short-sighted is at all the play. When they're gonna add one-eyed. I wouldn't mind one-eyed. That'd be fun. Plus 5 points for taking one-eyed. I mean, realistically, I could get rid of Brawler. Right? Like, I could get rid of Brawler. We already have a point in Long Blunt, and we already have a point in Axes. So it's not necessary, and then we can keep Baseball Player, which gives us 6 points. Which... I still get the benefits of Axe, and I still get the benefits of Long Blunt. Plus, we already have Fast Learner, which is a multiplier. So perhaps, instead of Puny, you take Weak. Because then you've got a leg up on Strength and you're starting at 3-4. Now we're maybe a little bit onto something. I like they added a visual blur if you use prescription glasses without the short-sighted. I know, it's so good. Well, I'm glad I could be the reason you started playing Zomboid, Carl. I hope you've been enjoying it. And then, we already have Masonry, right? Yes, we already have a point in Masonry. I could just give myself a massive leg up with the extra 2 points. And just go for, Whittler. Because then I'll get to max level long blunt in no time. Not long blunt, carving, because then I'll start at level 4 carving. I mean, this is one hell of a fucking build. What's this one? Out of shape weak. The idea of having Scout was huge. Scout coupling, fishing, because like Angler by itself is +4. First Aid is +2, so that's 6 points already. The foraging is just an extra bonus. Carving XP is quite easy. Inventive will get you auto recipes faster for baseball bats. True, and we already start at +2. Yeah, and then Inventive would help with other trees and skills, right? Might be a rare time I take Inventive instead. Would help with fishing nets faster. Ooh, yeah. Level 2 electrical for gen use. Is it? With Inventive, really? I didn't know that, Super Lemon. Welcome, 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 by the way. Great to have you here. Okay. Right, so we start with 3 fitness, we start with 4 strength here. We've got a shitload of points. We are set to do Rat Race. So, Columbus Thacker. Give me Sherry Scott. This is the lady we're going to be using. Not as strong as she once was. Almost surprised you didn't know you could roll dice. Yeah, I had no idea. I've never tried. I've never thought of right-clicking and seeing. Isn't bad to start, but Fear of Blood isn't bad when you could do a lot of killing. Oh, yeah, exactly. I mean, I use Fear of Blood like every single run I do. Because eventually it's quite negligible. Alright. I don't know where I started. I think I started Muldrow. I don't think we want to try Muldrow. Yeah, it's definitely Muldrow. Yeah. Oh, hello. I wasn't meant to start Muldrow. Echo Creek. That's where I meant to start. That's not Sherry. Wish you could reload Rat Race runs faster. True. Okay, so I paused just beforehand so we can look at what we got. So the 3 strength, 3 fitness, 4 strength. We get rid of weak after 1 level of strength. So we neutralize weak almost immediately. And 18,000 XP is 7 days of working out at maximum exercise. So having push-ups maxed out, easy stuff. Easy soup. Agriculture having a point is pretty huge. Animal care is just a pain in the ass, as per usual. Trapping is one of the things we don't have points in, but we get all the trapping recipes from Hunter So we can make all the traps anyway, and we can circumvent this. So we can actually start trapping from day one. So that's not bad at all. Coupled with now that we have carpentry, making traps is also going to be easier. Snare traps are literally free. With larger trees, planks are easy to acquire. This is something that I didn't discuss quite yet. But because early Rat Race, if you don't get a saw, you need to make a flint saw from napping, and then you need to cut down branches to get your snare traps and such from trapping. But as a result, now suddenly you can do that. But flint saws... I mean, I've got the recipe anyway, I just need to get to level 3 napping, which takes no time at all. And I've got the point in napping, so that's like maybe, I think you make 15 knife blades, and then boom, you're done. So that's pretty doable. The carving being that peak. Maintenance at level 2 is much better. I prefer like this being faster to do than anything else. Fat Weasel, thank you for the sub over in the red zone. Aiming has its perks now. I can actually shoot a gun and it be rewarding. Especially with the drop-off eventually. I didn't turn on the detailed skill tooltips. You know what? Let's attempt to get safe. We actually had a pretty legendary spawn here. Because there's nothing immediately. Yeah, wow. Crazy. Even a backpack is pretty huge if we could have got our hands on it. Bottle of bleach is pretty good. Muffa, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing well. The worst part about this is the fact that it's not going to be a viable run at all, so it's just like a practice run in prep now. So if this was really good, like... Lost Dog, thank you for the 45 bits, very kind of you indeed.
X45.
Starting a 95 weight is actually pretty huge. Literally. That was a carver. That's massive. No, wait, right, okay. That's kind of huge. Matchbox immediately is pretty big. This place? Fucked. This place is totally fucked now. For reference, by the way, that alarm going off, right? Worse than usual. Because they have pinpoint hearing. So all of Echo Creek can hear this right now. which makes this river completely obsolete. I'm probably dead because of that. Oh, actually, no, because what I do is I run along this side of a river instead. Yeah, this side of a river will be totally fucked now, so... But, as a result, most of Echo Creek houses will be relatively clear down this side. Sort of, hopefully. Maybe. And stream not lagging? No. Surprisingly. Just wait till they add soon. Yeah, zombies just start walking through the water. Welcome, Persic. The original rat race is going to be ending soon. And my original character also died. Isopods, welcome, by the way. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. The farm building down here might be clever. Fucking hell, tracking 3 is huge from the beginning. Not that I can, again, do a viable run here, but... What an idiot, he can open that. Oh, there we go, he figured it out. Just the insane preset. No, 16 times pop is 444 in the zombie settings. I don't know. I'm not Shivas. You would have to ask them. Yeah, there's still plenty here.
Hey.
Them smashing windows a lot. Do a lot. But with our fitness, we have to get to the place we'll plan to live at anyway. Is a mod used into Sweet? No, you press Y on your keyboard, which brings up a walk to menu, or right click and do walk to. And then you press F4 on your keyboard. I realize I've still got the sandbox options mod on, but it doesn't really matter because, again, this isn't like I'm doing a viable run. Oh dear. I've never had that bridge be occupied before.
Hey.
Guess the alarm did that. Yes, you can. It's very good. We'll have to twist on fire's stats, Josh. Twist on fire's stats.
Rockhopper P cheered. X100. Badger is getting old. He can't cross a bridge. UE.
Thank you for the bits, Rock. Stressed out, look at. As long as it doesn't hit tier 3, I'm okay. Where are we basing? So this is just a trial run anyway, so this isn't going to be a proper run because it's the rat race settings, but I'm going to be setting up in this building, which has become sort of my new spot until I can get this space here. Then again, with the new fishing that I'll have this time, probably here. I don't play with mods normally, Carl. If I use any mods in the game, I use KI5's vehicles usually. That's about it. I heard a rabbit.
Rockhopper P cheered. X100. Badger.
Thank you for another 100 bits, Rock, or Academy. Spins check. There's no mod. No, I don't use the mod for. Oh, survive. Wait, are zombies on bridges like a normal thing now? Or are they... Nah, they're not a survivor horde. They're normal. Huh. Right, so there'll probably be zombies at this building, because I feel like they've fixed some stuff. So I'll have to lure them away. Or we just get good RNG and there's nothing there. We did not get good RNG. Oh dear. I mean, the building wouldn't be viable anyway. The new trees are pretty brutal. It's hard to see through them. How did Shirley die? Sherry She died in a church. Meh. It's alright. We can't actually start the run properly if that place is overrun anyway, right? That was totally planned. "16 times is nuts. I don't know how anyone gets a base." RNG is one big factor, Sewer. I mean, like, the start of this run here, this is worse than the other one. Because the other one, I had nothing outside the building when I started. Whereas this time, bosh, tons of zombies. They've opened the back door already, actually. Yeah, like, this run's pretty dead in the water. Because they're breaking this door as well. See?
Hey!
Bro, you're oiled. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna just have to walk this side of a river this time. I don't think we're gonna be able to loot any buildings or anything or get any starter loot here. Lad is cooking 5 stars Michelin. Zombie, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Oh dear. Well, we're dead. The odds of fucking scratching up my leg like that, seriously? Do different TVs do different things? As long as it's the black TV or the flat screen TV, you can watch VHSs on them. If it's any other, I do think regardless, I am going to keep doing Echo Creek, even for my, like, official run. But I might have a look at a few different other spots. Congrats on the 70 stream streak, Zombie, goddamn. 16 times population, Pinder. Oh, clear house. Cool. Clear start. We love clear start. Oh, we love granola bars as well. Mmm, delicious. Does it have the... No. Burnt green bean. Oh, fucking matchbook inside. It's crazy work. Oh. Oh, no, there's a few. I want no muffler. Out of my way. Oh dear. Oh, it's very busy this time. Oh, this character is fucked. Oh dear. Oh. We're free. Holy shit! I did not think I was getting through that one. Oh man. Let me just. He can't keep getting away with this! It's okay. Nobody's ever tricked this way before. Welcome, 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 Wandering. My other favourite little spot to start at is the farmhouse up here. But I've only ever done the farmhouse start if I get matchbooks. Which is brilliant, because I started with matchbooks and stuff. Wow, this is really unusual for this to be clear. It's not, but... Ooh, boots! DMR, welcome, welcome, welcome. Rubber boots. I wonder how much work it is to stomp a zombie's head in. I can take 3 stomps. Okay. Weirdly enough, stomping is somewhat viable. We're doing some rat race test runs today. Sierra, thank you very much for the gifts over on TikTok. I am loving Build 42 at the moment. 42 stable is incredible. I definitely think you're gonna have to, like, destroy trees along the road. How are you getting 60 FPS? Good PC, and I increase the amount of RAM on my system. Dark. Rat Race 2.0 isn't ready. No, it is not ready yet. No. The only setting that I have on that is on Rat Race 2 is longer days. So I don't have the normal 60-minute days that you get in Rat Race 1 anymore. I've got Rat Race's 90-minute days instead. Because I want to try that out and see how it affects gameplay. There was quite a bit of back and forth whether we should do it or not, but it's been agreed upon. And I'm very happy with it. Alright, now I just need a log. Yes, 90 minutes is the vanilla build 42. Yeah. And now we use the match, which this would be optimal beginning, by the way. So, like, if everything goes perfect for the start of Rat Race 2 runs, I would be doing this base instead of this to begin with for the early days. And basically what I would do is I'll have my helicopter up here by Ekron instead. And then once all of that is done, I would move right down here to Wadsworth Lake instead. That's like optimal Rat Race 2. There we go. Now I just need to lose line of sight. And they should all be going for the fire. Brilliant. Unfit, weak, vault offensive. Yeah, that was kind of crazy that I did that with sprint. I don't know. I don't know. Norwegian Viking, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the sub over in the red zone. You basically do 30 minutes more of gameplay before your character. Not quite, Taco. Not quite. That was something that we were talking about an awful lot, because some of the values go up and down. So like your endurance takes longer to recover, for example. Just because there's extra time doesn't mean that you have more to do with everything. When you're at your base, definitely it's a bit more balanced. Like when you're doing things at base, yeah, it's more in player favor that way. The reason they're not coming is because of the window smashing down here.
Hey.
Having trouble fire kills. Fire kills do not count. Have I not hear the fire, really?
Hey. Hey. Hey.
No, early game will be getting rid of a strength debuff. And then getting rid of the fitness in fact, getting rid of the fitness debuff first, then the strength. Because I can explore more with the fitness debuff. I can't with the strength debuff. Is it 0 to hero? No, it's 3 fitness, 4 strength. Does he not read? I do occasionally, it's just hard. I've got 3 different chats to read. Oozle. What's the mod next to your minimap? Which one? There's 2. There's OSRS XP counter, which is the top right one. So the one above it, and the one to the left is Twist on Fire stats. I'm sorry you've got attention deficit disorder using the black app. I'm sorry. Lost my streak. No, Takashi, that sucks. CDA 0 to Hero Rat Race. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. Purple chat is the favorite chat. You guys have a chosen chat. I'm sorry, but that's just the rules, everyone else. Purple zone is best zone. Oh, hello. Because we behave compared to the red zone. Yeah. Okay, we've got a few corpses to check out. Maybe there's a watch on one of them. I mean, there's a classic wristwatch. Pablo, thank you for the sub over in the red zone. Backpack would be nice. I can make one. Like, I can make a sling bag, so... Okay, there's still quite a few, but... like a fucking clown car. Hey, Vay, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. I gained 1 point in masonry points today. Out of the way. How are you doing? Can we get a shout out quickly for Vay? If we have not already. Do check out Vay. Dreams Zomboid, good friend of channel. Plays a lot of Deadlock too if you enjoy Deadlock. I'm doing good. Been loving build 42 stable. God damn! It is beautiful. Alright, we've got a Sawther. Oh, we got a real Sawther. I'm about to be so deep in 42 when I get back. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. All the way in it. Alright, that's... We're just doing some tests for builds for the challenge, for the Rat Race challenge. Because the second iteration of it is coming out, and, Oh, it's gonna be spicy. Thanks to you, I now do enjoy... Yes, see? It's great. You just have to, like, force yourself to love it. Nope. How many are coming? Actually, in your country at the moment. Oh, no way! I mean, welcome to the greatest country on the planet, right? The only country with the gall to call itself Great Britain. I hope you're enjoying your time over here. Shoe check. Nah, we got real grippers. We're fine. We'll just keep... How are there still so many coming? I still hear a fire. It's bugged out. Right, you know what? These fellas, come on.
Hey.
Come on.
Hey.
Why doing the rat race challenge don't use cows? Why people doing the rat race challenge don't use cows? Because you're not guaranteed cows. If you get cows, you are like one of the luckiest rat racers out there. It's been nice, got a couple family members that, oh, hell yeah. Nice. Well, I hope visiting them is going well. If that is what you are doing over here. Because no cow. There's never cows! I've had cow. I'm sorry, what? How's there a dead baby deer? Who did this? What animal did this? Like, what? Huh. Finders keepers. Yoink. Give me some of that well water. Yummers. Any watches on you fellas? No. Well, there's a zombie in here still. For starters. Hopefully there's some booze in here as well. Garlic powder ain't what I want. I want alcohol. Okay, there's a zombie up here somewhere. Hello! There's a few of you, actually. I think I heard two. Can you fall over? Thank you. Much appreciated. One thing I've not tested is if a mice farm, if that's possible. Yes, it is. You microdosing booze too? Yep. It is something that we're allowed to do. So it was something that I will be doing if I can microdose. A drop on the tongue is all we need. And if I can't, I can just sleep on the roof in a chair. Doesn't matter, I got sleeping pills. Holy shit. Who needs to microdose alcohol when I've got sleeping tablets? It's not an exploit. Well, yes and no, but it's an incredibly hard to manage one. That's the problem. We can't babysit every single person's channel and make sure that they're not microdosing alcohol. And even if we say don't do it, like, you know, oh shit, I accidentally drank alcohol and now I'm off to sleep. Like, it's pretty hard to moderate. Magazine, medieval armory. Wow. 1 drop of alcohol and you can keep dilute. I know, it's ridiculous. How do you do a quick sip? Oh, file, nice. You do a quick sip by basically, say you click drink, you can press drink all, or alternatively, you can do this. Let me do the more common strategy, not the one that I do. Transfer liquid. So you grab yourself a liquid, you drag it all the way down here, you put it to 10 milliliters, not 20. You then exchange for liquid into this, so now you've got this, you click drink all, and then you press escape immediately. You've not used any alcohol, like, obviously in this case it's orange soda, because Christian YouTube channel. In this case, no alcohol has been consumed realistically, like a fraction of it has been. But then you've pressed escape, immediately cancelling the action, but your character's still ingested the booze. And then you get all the positive effects of drinking alcohol. Such as panic reduction, near to 0. Depression is removed after like 6 hours, and you can sleep if you're panicked. It's pretty cooked. We had pretty bad rolls for this house. I didn't even get a knife. Yeah, it's kind of a shame. Didn't even get a knife. Jeremy lad, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Get sleeping pills, complains about not getting a knife. Dude, are you on the right channel, Wandering? Of course I'm gonna moan about that. Of course I'm gonna moan about that. I got Matchbox. I got everything I wanted except for what I didn't want. Oh, I've got a watch still, at least. Okay, so at least this time we're gonna get to see how Wakeful balances out Restless Sleeper. Where's Restless? I do have Restless on this build, right? Oh, it's weird. It used to go in order of all your positive traits to your negative, but now it doesn't. Oh, it goes in order of how you assign your traits. Do I not have Restless Sleeper? You guys are probably saying in chat where it is, and I'm probably just blind. Literally the second trait. Spoiler, I don't. Yeah, I don't see it being exactly optimal. Especially taking claustrophobic here. But we get the pillow boost too. So we're seeing if that goes to bright green. Okay, so that stays green. That's our first sleep. We wouldn't be able to go back to sleep usually at this stage. So second sleep. I can't do it yet, can I? Because I've just woke up. You numpty. You fucking numpty. Sleep on ground. Ah, yes. Okay, so that would be your first sleep. Then you wait 50 minutes, you take the tablets, and then you sleep again. Okay, so it's pretty bad, because it caps you to yellow at best, probably high light green. You'll never hit dark green endurance. See actual values. No, because I don't enjoy that. I don't enjoy breaking everything down to a T. Like, I like to test it, but I don't want to know the exact values, because if I'm sat there microing every value, what's the point? What's the point? I've got a bit of visibility from Twist's mod here, but it stops me from hitting high tier rest even with a pillow. Factorio is the point. This isn't Factorio! No! I'll do it in a game like Factorio, though. At that point, you've got me at maximum level autism. Alright. So, we need to drop Restless. We need to drop Restless, which means that we need to gain 6 points. Yeah, I used to like Restless. I used it back when we used to do One Painful Year. But since One Painful Year, I've not really used Restless Sleeper anymore, though. Didn't you want to run Construction Worker? I did. But Firefighter? Firefighter gives me a point in axe skill, basically, Wandering, where it saves me taking, Brawler instead. And the point benefits are better. Yeah, exactly. You got it. You said it probably before I say it on stream. Plus, it gives me the fitness strength buff, which mitigates a bit of the out of shape. The drawback here is, to get rid of Restless Sleeper, I either need to drop a positive, which I'm willing to drop Cat's Eyes. Maybe. What do you think? Shivas is cool, Massacre. He's cool. Cat size is whatever. Yeah, I mean, I kind of agree. I kind of agree. I don't normally run cat size, and I don't really care for it too much. But I will be able to kill a lot more, a lot faster, if I'm not limited to just daytime. Gardener's kind of whatever too. Yeah, no, but I need it realistically, because I need as many point bonuses as I can get. Cat size is less valuable, because cat size doesn't give me a points bonus. It's the same with Inventive. I could drop Inventive realistically, because while, yeah, it does some point reductions, it's kind of pointless. It's pitch black at night without cat size, though. That's what flashlights are for. When I want to level up one-handed weaponry, I'll just use a flashlight. And I spend a lot of time using one-handed weapons anyway, in the early rat race. If you've seen any of my early rat race, I used flint saws and flint stone blade scythes for 110,000 kills or so. Aren't you going to be surviving forever? Wouldn't you? No. No. Slow learner cripples your weapon XP leveling. And for a weapon like spears and short blunt, I can't get them from traits. I mean, I can't get long blade from traits, but I can read long blade books. Grab Nah, I can't play with disorganized. I can't play with disorganized. So I could drop cat size. Vince, welcome over in the red zone. I think... I mean, the thing is, I could drop Sower. It's impossible anyway. No. Former Scout downgrade to Fisher is pointless. I already discussed this last night, and I realized that Former Scout is far stronger. Former Scout is... If you're taking Fisher, you should take Former Scout instead. Because it gives you the first aid point. You're not guaranteed to get first aid books. You're not guaranteed to get first aid books. Because there's no more farming the gun range. Gun range is banned. I mean, you can clear it once, but you can't drive a car inside and lure, like, tens of thousands of zombies anymore. That's banned, finally. That's, like, one of the few things I've spoke about for Rat Race 2. That's gone. So, it lets you start fires more effectively, which is a big buff if you don't get matches, lighters, any of that shit early Rat Race. And that can be crippling. That can be crippling if you can't light fires fast. Personally, I just like it. But it gives you the first aid and it gives you an extra point of foraging. The foraging point is free. Fishing and first aid now go hand in hand for 6. Does it actually stack with Bushcrafter? I don't know. Bushcrafter's a separate thing. You need Bushcrafter for napping and carving. This is just an extra benefit. We can have a look. Really misspelled Scout there. Oh, actually, another thing that it doesn't point is extra radius while foraging. And you have extra buffs to night and weather-based foraging with Former Scout. Dungeons Enthusiast, welcome. I can't really risk taking short-sighted with Clumsy, because there's a chance that I'll lose my perspective in TikTok cuts the stream. We can't see the stream fully. Yeah, unfortunately, that'll be the case for TikTok. You won't be able to see the entire thing while I'm on the page discussing. You won't be able to see the entire... excuse me. You won't be able to see my stuff. Cambercam, welcome. Thank you for the sub over in the purple zone. There is a link on my TikTok page as well as in chat now for my Twitch, which will let you see the full screen. I'd go short-sighted over clumsy, to be honest. Clumsy is balanced out by dexterous. Clumsy is marginally balanced out by dexterous. So it's not really like that big a negative, and I prefer clumsy anyway. Because clumsy is only effective at killing me if I basically shift jump over something. Doesn't increase trip. It does, I think it's just hidden. The problem with some of his traits is some of the things are hidden for what they do. Okay, so clumsy doesn't increase your chance anymore to trip. That was actually changed. Yeah, you're right. That's gone now. However, it does increase your chance of failing to climb high fences by 100%. So that's massive. If you're sitting by a well anyway, grab high first. Nah, high first is too much of a cripple. If I want to travel later game, I need to have 4 liters of water per day. And with Rat Race 2.0, there's a factor that is going to make high first pretty lethal. I can't take high first. You already get hot, and it's very cold weather in Rat Race 1.0. Leonardo, welcome over in the red zone. So, there's a lot of these factors here that really kick you in the teeth. I cannot see if starting fires from Scout and Bushcrafter stack. I don't trust Google AI. I don't know why Google AI is telling me that. It just says starts fires faster. It doesn't give you a multiplier or anything. It doesn't tell you anything specific. So I can't see. I cannot see what the perks are. You actually get to drop Handy and Baseball Player, and taking Brawler, you're actually ahead in points, I think. I lose the fitness and strength point, though. I would have to work out a little bit more, but that is a possibility. One of the other things for taking Firefighter, though, is the military boots from the start. Now, yes, I could RNG, or I could go to a farm and get boots fairly easy, but I can't fight early on. So, so needed. Not necessarily, Taco, that is one that I'm kind of willing to drop. It's like, so if I took this, I end up at -5 now. We would, what, okay, so, hold on a sec. From Firefighter, we would drop Handy because we get the benefit of Carpentry, Masonry, Maintenance. We get Short Blunt skill, we get Long Blunt skill. That is enticing. And then we don't actually lose anything. Nothing gets increased by Handy there. So you are right about that. That is viable. That is very viable. And then yeah, you can drop Baseball Player. Because then you've still got your plus. You end up with a +2 instead to Long Blunt, compensating for. I dropped my tweezers. Compensating for your axes, which I didn't take Brawler yet. So axes. So Long Blunt ends up at +100, Foraging 100, Maintenance 100, Masonry 100, Short Blunt 100. We get Short Blade. So now the only weapon skills we don't have are Long Blade and spears. Good point. That's pretty huge. Obviously, we start with 3 strength instead and 2 fitness. Our Saj in the corner. Yeah, true. Also, I feel like I did just say it, but I'm going to say it again. Hello, hello, Loa. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow. Very kind of you. Hope you enjoy the free badge-based emotes you unlocked yourself for following. So we got 1 extra point there. We need to save this variation because I don't think we get... Weirdly enough, construction worker, I can't get work boots. Which kinda sucks. Maybe I get rid of Sunday driver. Then again, driving is still going to be a bit shit. Towing is more viable now, though, to be fair. Static, welcome, welcome, welcome. Congratulations on the 160 stream streak, goddamn. And you know what this game is. It is Zomboid. Are you ever actually driving in Rat Race? You will be able to drive a bit more in Rat Race 2. You will be able to be driving a little bit more. Short-sighted affects foraging range. Maybe there's like no other negative traits that I can why are the boots so important? Early game, it enables you to stomp zombies more effectively, Alex, before you get your hands on weapons. Do you have information about when Rat Race 2 will be available? Vincenzo, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. I don't know exactly when we'll have Rat Race 2 because it's all down to the hard work Yuri's putting in to get it out. He's currently making a website. He's making the mod for it. He's doing a lot of shit to get it all out and working properly. He did say at one point after release he expected it to be about a month from release. Of stable. Obviously, we've had stable for like 5 days. Yeah, 5 days. So we're still expecting probably at very, very least, I would say 3 weeks. I know you value early combat, but dropping to 0 strength could allow you to squeeze in some more points. True. My only problem with dropping the strength is the amount I can carry wandering. And because I already have lower fitness. But we can... Let's save this build as it is for now. It's weak. Out of shape, weak. Construction. Wow, the spelling there. And then what? That would be, so we take weak, out of shape. Instead, we take puny and unfit. Starting with a fat 0 fitness and 0 strength. True 0 to hero. Dungeons Enthusiast, by the way, thank you very much for the follow there. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. I hope you enjoy the free badge-based emotes you unlocked yourself for following. And Dex, I have about 2,500 hours or so on Zomboid. 2,400. Keep some fitness. Fitness greater than strength. Yes, it is, because you get the buff, but if I do that, I think the difference would be dropping, like, slow metab so that I have 1 point in fitness. Keep strength. Drop 0 fitness, it's less punishing to level than strength. I kind of agree with super, because I do have a build for that. I prefer having high strength versus... cat size isn't required. It isn't required. I did my entire last 4-year, 10-month run with no cat size. It's probably different for Rat Race, but I feel like if you take it a +6, you might as well take the +10. I suppose, like, if you are doing it overall. I mean, I would rather just go fucking balls to the walls. If we're gonna commit to like something absurd like that. I mean, if while we're at it, we might as well fucking take Cook and baseball player. We said to drop baseball player, but if we take, we don't have runner, but that's fine. But if we take baseball player, we actually start at 3 long blunt instead. Which means that our swings will be stronger as soon as we get the strength immediately, meaning it's a little less tedious. Congrats on the 100 stream streak, Ella. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. And then that gives us the 3 points plus 125% XP boost, which is pretty huge. Drop inventive. Yeah, I could. Drop inventive, take runner instead. And then get rid of Sunday driver, because the excess point, I'm not going to achieve an additional point from anything. Drop Sunday driver. That's 0. This is unfit puny. We've got a shitload of different Sherry builds, by the way. We've got the OG one, which is Sherry unfit, which was 10 strength, 2 fitness. And this one, we actually can optimize, because we can get rid of the angler and then take former scout instead. So we can actually optimize this version. Yeah, that's correct. And then you take former scout. So that's actually Sherry unfit optimized further. Obviously, it doesn't have handy, but this has a lot less weapon skills. Whereas, like, this one has a lot of potential. We just need to have a... Right, load Sherry Scott. And then we need to give her actual shoes. And then this is just Sherry Scott C. In fact, we'll put the C in her name here. So, Sherry C. Scott. Like having your RPM versus the sound rate. Zombie pulling doesn't really matter. I also get spooked by these traits. I'm also not... I don't normally do that. You can definitely grind strength faster with high fitness, Wandering. You are right. I mean, we're not getting out of this one. We're cooked. But looking at the skill tree here, that combat tree looks so much better. I kind of like the way this skill tree looks. I do kind of like this build. I mean, it's 0 to hero. It is literally, it's a 0 to hero build. Plus for 2 points of short blunt lets me get into short blunt sooner. Yeah, let's see if we can get off the ground. Let's give this run a few attempts. We'll give this build a few attempts to see how it handles. Because we could probably still grind long blunt even though we've got shit. No way there's a survivor house off spawn. We're not getting in that. I'll remember that's there if I ever get to come back in this one life that lasts like a week. Please, Scarlet, huge. Dude, that is a good idea, Testy. That's a very good content idea. Infinite content. You already know where you would choose to spawn per rat race. Probably Echo Creek again, Vincenzo. This is quite a chill Echo Creek spawn. This is kind of crazy for no noise. Oh my god, what the fucking odds I've had to... Carton of nails is insane! What? Right. Through 4 fucking years of Sherry, I never found 1 carton of nails. What the shit? Actual fucking streamer luck. Symphonics, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. We're probably cooked, though, with the alarm. You know, that's the neat thing. I might have used my luck, but I'm just gonna make some more. Huge. No way! Ah! Streamer luck ×2, baby! The fact the door was unlocked and it's just a generator is insane. Right. So what we do with a carton of nails is we don't bring the entire thing with us all the way. Or maybe we do. Next up, pickaxe. Imagine. What's so special about finding a carton of nails? You get 12 boxes of nails in a carton. That's 1,200 nails, which in a typical fucking, like, rat race run is insane. Like, you're lucky if you find a box, let alone a carton. I'm actually just sharing that quickly in the fucking rat race Discord. That is honestly nuts. Nah, I kind of get it wondering. Like, I think at the end of the day, like, with builds, it always comes down to sort of the micros that you're willing to tolerate, right? And some people can, like, deal with... Like, I find it really hard to do low strength, for example. Like, I'm one of those that can't do the low strength shit. Okay, it's locked. Huge. Huge. Yeah, that's crazy. A wood saw as well is nuts. The problem is bridges are now kind of overrun. Yeah, you know what? We do have to drop a carton of nails, but they're not urgent early on. So, like, we don't need them. We can come back for them. That's a gross place to find a carton of milk. Fast traveling through trees got so much harder with the new, like, solid tree blocks. How difficult is the new Build 42 step? I mean, it's about the same as it was. It's all dependent on what you make your settings. Where are you heading? To the farmhouse. But I usually go to... Not farmhouse, it's a, a cabin. I have to be a hermit with this build. The heavy weight is probably more worthwhile, though. I still think I'd probably take away. Just because, like, I can't go to the Rosewood Pizza World. It'll be very, very overrun. 16 times population. Odds are this is overrun though, because I mean, it usually is. Dude, the streamer look. I'm gonna bust. I'm gonna bust. The streamer look is going insane. Can we just, like, a carton of nails, a generator located, a wood saw, empty trapper cabin. The only thing that could have made that better was if it was wearing, like, work boots. Or alcohol. I mean, that's food. I'll push for cows next. Yes. Let's just see how far we can take the look, hey? Just use this seed for the stuff that spawns in containers isn't gonna be on the seed though. Not that I would do a seeded run, because seeded runs aren't approved. I should clarify that before somebody thinks, oh my god, Badger, you would use a seeded run, you fucking cheater. No. No, I wouldn't. Sorry, is that radio on? What a waste of radio. Remember where you put the carton? I do. I mean, we're only playing this run until stable till Rat Race 2 anyway. I put it like right here on Freedom Road. No, I didn't. No, I put it about here. It's on Freedom Road. Right, you, mister, need to get the fuck out of my house. Get out. Right. Carton of nails is for true freedom. The freedom was the friends we made along the way. You don't use Twistfire map mod? No, I don't. I keep my games fairly vanilla. Like, I enjoy Twist's stats and stuff. I've seen his... What's it called? Quality of life stuff, but I can't use some of them in this. I'm sure I can use this map, but I've never bothered. I don't mind the normal map myself. Is that door always destroyed? Yeah, it's always destroyed in this building. Yeah, that's the guy I raided, Rock. He's the one that's putting together the mod for Rat Race 2. Okay, so I can actually start trapping from day one. Because I can create crate traps. I just need to make myself a stone hammer. And this character can already trap from day one. Which is insane. Like, this is actually the craziest test start I think I've ever done. I need a hammer, so I need a flint flake. Holy foraging XP, Jesus Christ. Forgot it's that big. You found a cow, did you keep this as an official run? No. No. Because I can't do an official run until Rat Race 2.0 is out. I've only got half of the settings of Rat Race 2 on as well. Not even half, sorry. I don't know what I mean by half. I've got one of the settings on for Rat Race 2, and that's longer days. Only issue is I can't sleep indoors. Oh, nice one. Welcome, 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 Mifuna. It's pretty dangerous, but I'm gonna have to sleep outside. Which I can't do till the pain is gone anyway. I don't currently have a server, Stimpy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is ridiculous. Come on. Muscle strain's taking forever to heal. Good lord. Excuse me. Okay. You know what? All things considered, if you can get a start off the ground, this works. So, like, okay, let's look at what I got that was good, because we don't have the nails yet, right? But if you got a saw, you could saw logs immediately and then level up faster, right? If you get any sort of nails, that's pretty good. You can get nails early on for trapping with this build anyway. I'm in the building menu. Like, you need 5 nails per crate trap, but you can get those early on still. You can just clear houses and lure the zombies away. And then you can just build a crate trap. Kelper, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to get you here. Get you here? Excuse me. Oh, wow. Great to have you here. Not to get you here. How are you doing? You take claustrophobic over agrophobic. Yeah, every day of the week. If I'm spending more time outside fighting, I don't want to be panicking in the early stages of fighting. Like, all the time. Because when I see 1 or 2 zombies, like, I don't want to be shitting my pants every time I see them. Right. Doing good. Played a lot PZ. 1 good stream away from affiliate. Hell yeah! That's awesome to hear. Well, I hope your next stream is that stream and you can get yourself affiliated. Hell yeah. Oh, family of deer. Do you want to watch a 0 fitness person hunt a deer? I think it counts even if it's a child. I mean, I just hunt 2 deers, 1 fitness, 0 strength. 2 deer, should I say. Carve handles. Crude knife. Drill. $494 XP from that. Holy fuck. What is that? Well, 580 in fact. Make ourselves a bag in a minute as well. Forgot about that. And then we'll go grab Bambi and eat Bambi as well. At Butler Duties, I'm in bed with churros, ice cream. Ooh, nice. Damn, nearly leveled up butchering to level 4 on day, like, 2. Catching a bit testy. Have a good one. We'll see you later. Wow, okay. This chair works as a door for now. Right, I'm very quickly going to grab myself a drink. I will just be a moment. Okay, so we need to, first of all, do our fitness, really. Because our fitness is going to be more important than our strength. Oh, I heard a zombie there. Get 0 points. Yeah, okay, because I've got fast learner, right? No XP bonus, yeah, fast learner. So we actually have a boost to everything, and we've even got the tailoring boost this time. We can start fishing once we hit. All we need for that is to make ourselves twine. We can make ourselves a fishing rod from bone. So we don't want to keep a crude axe on us at all times. I don't actually have a watch yet. Which feels really unusual for this stage of the game. Miko D. Higgins, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. And yes, Rat Race Prep. We are testing out a build that I think, honestly, is going to be the one that I use for Rat Race. And I did not think I was going to go for Zero to Hero. There's easier ways to inflict pain on yourself. For what we need for our I mean, look at this build, okay? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we have 10 skills with no points. 25 of our skills are... Sorry, 24 are boosted because fitness doesn't count and neither does strength. So of the points that can get boosted, 24 of them are boosted out of 33. So we nearly, like, can level quick in everything, even without books, which is brilliant. That's kind of what you need. The only thing that's going to be a really big slog again will be blacksmithing. Cooking is passive. Electrical is going to be a slog. Welding, we need the books, so it'll be a slog. But we'll be working out in the early stages, so... Work it out for 4 months solid. Oh yeah, definitely. Welding without books is really rough too. Oh, rain is not good. For a fucking challenge that never rains, it loves to rain in the early stages. It's going too good, Turkey. Aside from the rain. Okay, plus side, I can still sleep outside. I just have to go stand in a tree. If it has protect. No, because it can't become a real run at the moment. Unfortunately. I'm not doing an official Rat Race 1.0 run. Because I've got some of the settings of 2.0 on. Now you have a bed. Why'd you sleep outside? Aetius, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Because I can't. Claustrophobia. Yeah, it needs to be quite spacious. Wish there was a Zomboid Twitch plugin to see people's builds and inventory. Well, potentially in the future of Rat Race, you're going to be able to see exactly what build the Rat Racer is using. Potentially, who knows? Wink. Have you got a watch? No. You've got a bag. Oh, she did have a watch. But I forgot how bad the hearing range is when you shout. Well, I guess in zombie terms it's good, but... Catch you in a bit, Jeff. Cool. Get a good sleep. Oh, rabbits. I didn't even notice Sam. Error up. Thank you for the sub over in the red zone. Catching a bit, Vincenzo. Have a good one. Oh my god, pull lever! Oh dear. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? The fucking scratch foot. That's gonna kill me. That's killed me. I can't outrun them now. And why is the why is the scratch always in the least convenient spot? No. No, corpse sickness isn't going to be an issue. Yeah, but I probably won't be able to. I mean, at least they're struggling. You can jump a fence with them that close, you just have to time it really, really, really carefully. We're in the woods with no shoes. No, I had shoes on. The tree just happened to cut my foot. I actually might die of corpse sickness.
Their thin skin offers no sanctuary against the encroaching shadow. As the stench of decay fills the air, the curse of the plague takes hold, turning every breath into a hollow rattle. Alas, the god run dissolves into ash, a tragic symphony of frailty and misfortune, silenced by the jaws of fate.
That was incredible. Oh my god, no. I turned too soon. Oh well. It was never going to be a real run anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, right, so let's see about what was the strategy to survive. Let me go back to there on the map. Right, so what I had to do to get out of that situation was you have to lure the zombies into the trees so that they get stuck. And when they get stuck, like, following you, they go to the slow walk, not the lunge walk, because they walk faster than you with a lunge walk. But as long as you're moving away from them, they can't lunge at you. So basically, you shrug off enough that you can split the horde in half. Both hordes jump both ways over the fence. You jump with one horde. The horde that jumps your way is now going to stagger, while the rest of the horde hops back over your side. You then jump the fence as the other horde comes back over, meaning you only have one actually following you. Now you're on the bridge, you shimmy along the bridge, and you do the same on the other side, but you start moving along the river, and then as soon as you move just enough that you've got a good bit of sight broken, you move into the trees 2 times speed. The zombies' mentality resets because they've lost sight of you when you've 2 times speed. They go to the last known location rather than where they think you're going, and then you've lost them. But there was no way for me to be able to do that realistically with how many I had. I think it was pretty fruitless. And Symphonix, thank you very much for the tier 1 resub. Very kind of you indeed. Do appreciate it. Enjoy another 30 days of ad-free viewing as well as access to the badge based merch. And thank you Rock and Symphonix for starting a hype train together. God damn! Second one of a stream. Okay, so obviously Phallus ain't a start point really. There are some good Riverside start points outside of Riverside now. West Point is apparently undoable in the start. Like, picking West Point for a beginning is apparently quite rough now. I think Valley Station is a single building. But it is a bit more viable with this. Okay, so yeah, no way I pulled that off. I got it. I mean, it's doable. Let's try Irvington and let's go west. Let's try let's check out the house Extreme has been doing. Really? A lot of people used to take West Point in previous strat, right? Yeah, before Stable. Wondering. Before Stable. Serious Beans, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Yeah, since Stables happened, West Point is nearly as bad as it used to be back in Build 41. To my knowledge, Bummins. We've not discussed that. The zombie heat map is a lot more, like, brutal now. So what did we learn about being too thin-skinned? Can't take a bit of banter? For real. What a little bitch boy I am. I should just learn to get over it. God, words aren't even real, man. Why are you crying? Grow up. To take this, I would like, rather than fear, I could go slow Matab for the weight for 6 points. Then I could do out of shape instead, which starts me at 2 points of fitness. It's like 1 extra point. Is the 1 extra point even fucking worth it? Because I lost a positive for that, didn't I? I lost Gardener. The shorter breath is permanent, but yeah, that's one reason why I don't plan on ever taking shorter breath. Where did we say we're starting? Irvington. What's the difference between this build and that one? So, out of... It's 2-3. And what do I gain by that? I have... Handy. Right, no, I don't have a handy. Add-on car. Thank you very much for the sub over in the red zone. I have fast learner in both. I guess realistically, I could drop fast learner. Because it's only spears and longblade that benefit really from fast learner now, right? So fast learner isn't as necessary because of everything else has a buff. Fast learner was there to compensate for the fact that I didn't have a shit ton of buffs. And like, I like long blunt, or I could drop long blunt, and then we can have 5 fitness. Fast learner isn't a buff for every skill. It doesn't apply to fitness, strength, and I think that's it. It's a 30% buff to all skills except for strength and fit, I believe. Yeah. So, yeah, 30% XP gain for all skills except strength and fitness. But, because nearly every single skill benefits from a 75% boost, the only skills that it's really benefiting are the other ones that are all grindable anyway. This one has potential because I have more fitness from the beginning. So it's just puny construction worker. Take slow learner. Nah, because the debuff then mitigates half of the benefits of all these skills. Slow learner just, you know, it's obsolete, right? I mean, we already spoke about it earlier, but this doesn't get baseball player, though. Maybe we do take slow Matab and short sight. Just don't take traits that can benefit skills you can easily grind. It's about fighting tedium, though. I guess we don't need runner. Because runner grinds anyway. Like, you're gonna level up runner. Zach, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Welcome to the chat for the first time. Rat Race is a 16 times population challenge. I mean, this nearly gives me fit. If we get rid of runner, and then we take fit, I can't have slow Matab. But I could take short-sighted. Don't need Soa. Nah, I disagree. I disagree. For me to do sewing, tailoring last time. Also, Zach, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. And I hope you enjoy the free badger-based merch and unlock yourself a following. So, for me to get to level 10 sewer, or level 10 tailoring last time, it required me to invest... Ooh. Oh, but then again... Alright, no. You guys briefly cooked. Okay, I'll give you that. You briefly cooked. Because if I got rid of tailoring, which I don't want to do, I could nearly take athletic. But I don't want to get rid of that. I would rather get rid of vehicle knowledge. Because mechanics books are more common than tailoring books. You were dead against short-sighted with clumsy. I was until I realised that in stable, they've got rid of a tripping bonus as part of clumsy. So dexterous balanced out the tripping bonus anyway previously. Now dexterous just gives you a bonus to avoid tripping. So clumsy is fine. I'm just louder, which doesn't matter because I'm loud as fuck anyway. I could drop gardener. Because gardening you can level up anyway. With the kale strategy that I introduced by the end of like Rat Race 1 that I had, realistically speaking, you don't need agriculture. And then I could get rid of vehicle knowledge. And take Sunday driver, and then boom, athletic. So it almost isn't worth what... I see, again, I hear what people are saying about it, but the thing is, with the amount, like, the amount of time investment to do sewing from level 0 to level 10 with 0 books, because you have to go with all of these skills, you kind of have to go into it with a pretense that you get 0 skills. Like, you get 0 skill books. Now, I know statistically you are likely to get skill books, right? You're still going to get, like, skill books. But to get the skill books you want, the universe will coalesce and make sure you do not get shit. I could not for the life of me, okay, on the original 1.0 Sherry, get any... I never got any tailoring book except for Tailoring 4. I got every mechanics book, like, I don't know, I think 3 times? I had to stop taking the books because I just kept getting mechanics. So mechanics is skippable. Best Bob, welcome, welcome, welcome. But we don't have handy. Oh, we don't have handy because we're construction worker. That's fine, that's fine. That's obsolete. So this is puny athletic puny construction worker. I think this one probably has more potential than any other I've kind of looked at. Handy doesn't matter because the construction worker I've taken has made Handy obsolete. Dropping Fast Learner was probably pretty huge. Because again, we've got all of these points here anyway. Like... Please tell me you got rid of Thin-Skinned. Nah. Always thin-skinned, gang. Right, Irvington's not that bad to get out of, apparently. What the hell? What the hell? Hold on, that was like the easy... What? What? Irvington's that easy to escape? Nah! Get out! What? What do you mean for grinding to 10? But tailoring used to be absolute ass for grinding to level 1. It's not the case anymore. Getting books is more important than anything else for that skill. I mean, yes, but like... So, I mean, for context series, I advocated against us having the farming books strategy. Irvington gun range, originally for 1.0, but we never went through with it. It never happened. I was told it's just a thing that we need to accept. But for Rat Race 2, you can't farm books anymore. So, like, you can't go to the gun range and pull zombies here endlessly to make books. Like, you're not allowed anymore. That's banned. Which means you have all of these roads in the map to find survivor zombies. Your first wave of survivor zombies here. You get a wave of survivor zombies at the boarding school, which is right up here. And then you get, if you're really, really, really lucky, you get some at the sanatorium. You normally get ones at the sanatorium, but they never have backpacks. Jules, welcome back. I hope you enjoy your dinner. So... I know there are more locations, there are more potential spots. I mean, like, fucking hell, West Point looks crazy now. Holy shit. I love they've got the curved roads everywhere now, too. Oh, beautiful. Yes, skier. But I don't know where else spawns survivor zombies now. I don't know where else spawns them. What's our sub-goal for military base in Rat Race 2? Actually, funnily enough, funny you say that, Gear. Kentucky State Prison is going to be the first sub-goal we do. This is going to be the first one, because this, I think, is going to be objectively harder to clear than the military base. This is Build 42, yes. I think this will be a much harder clear than the military. But we could do a sub-goal for both. I mean, what was sub-goal for just clearing the military base? Would be lower. If you want me to drive another car there, I would probably make it equal. Because you're basically guaranteed to get a car here, right? But if you want me to drive another car, well, I'm going to have to set up a new one. The problem is, car noise radius is going to be shorter. I mean, it's still pretty fucking big. Don't get me wrong, it's still pretty big. But it's not 10 times anymore. Clears it out now. Yeah, it's going to be pretty crazy. We've always kind of had like an ongoing sub-goal at some point, serious, where I've said like, I'll do X objective. So we did the military base as the first one, which was 300 subs, and I would clear out the military base. And then it was 200, and I would clear out the sanitarium. The sanitarium was surprisingly easy. Ooh, yeah, I guess if we use a specific vehicle gear, that's a good idea. Like, trying to get a race car there would be interesting. I do like that idea. Trying to get a race car there would be fun. Yeah, we can see. So you do a military base. It was a lot easier than expected. Oh, yeah, I think the basement was probably the worst part of the military base clear. And even that wasn't that bad, if I'm honest. 300 stride from your military base to the base at a time. Yeah. Yeah, I could get behind that. We could set that up for Rat Race 2.0. I mean, it would take me a while before we do it. Ooh, From My Base is an interesting addition. Took a lot of time to clear it. Yeah, military base took me, like... Well, to be fair, I did be outside in one stream, just about. Come on. Fall over. Fall to my noodle arms. Oh, I've gone past the house. Yeah. Oh, yeah, the whole setup for it actually did take a while. If we include, like, the cabin part. Let me eat the insides of a Ben & Jerry's. Nobody took it from you? You should have shared. You should have shared. Disappointed, Genova. I feel sicky now. I cannot believe you. What's the goal of this stream? We're testing out different potential builds for Rat Race 2, which, to be honest, I do think this one might... Like, having... Okay, not free long blunt. Looking at that fitness, I think... Because we've lost running, we lost agriculture, we lost mechanics, we lost 3 skills at level 10. Not level 10, at level 1. So, those have lost XP boosts. But... we're pretty good otherwise. Oh, there's bowls in there. Yippee. Okay, I hear a couple. Absolutely feral, that. Just running in, housing 2 bowls of cereal. Badger squirrel. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I can actually probably sleep downstairs in here. Oh my god, a matchbook. I mean, I can probably rest out here, right? This room causes panic? I guess it's the staircase. Oh my god. Carpenter. Carpenter? Warhammer, not carpenter's hammer. Yeah, it pretty much always spawns like this according to Extreme, which is crazy. This room shouldn't cause panic. No, so I can sleep in this room. So this building works for claustrophobes. Okay, right. So we've got a viable... The start is a lot stronger than Echo up here. The question is, getting animals is a bit harder with these fields around here, but... What's the water situation here? There are 2 bathtubs upstairs, I believe. Toilet, sink, 60 litres. 80, 100, 300 litres. No, there's only one. There's 300 litres of water in this house. And then you've got a lake just to the north. Oh my god, and make mildew cure. That's crazy. I mean, realistically, you could do fit start instead of athletic. Because you only need the perks of fit, which will give you another 2 points. We'll come back to this run to continue testing it. But what we're going to do is I'm going to modify that build, add fit, and then use the extra 4 points on the things that we got rid of. And then we're going to see if it's similar, like, population-wise. Fit is 6, athletic is 10. No, fit is 7, athletic is 9. Yeah, alright, yeah. The cost-wise, yeah, you've got an extra 4 points, which is what I said. Gardener, to give me back the agriculture boost. We can't take vehicle knowledge back, but that would be good if I could. There's no way to get the extra point, really, though. Smoker's too detrimental in Rat Race, but you could take short-sighted and then go mechanics, because then you can skip all of the bullshit of trying to find the magazines. You still got 1 extra point for Sunday Driver, so you get rid of Sunday Driver on this build. And then this is a fit puny construction worker instead. I can't have slow metabolism because I've gone fit. Oh, I spawned without glasses. What an idiot. I mean, that's 2 starts in a row that have been that smooth. You can have fast metabolism, yeah, but you don't want fast metabolism, really. You're already trying to fight starving before winter. I'm very sorry about everybody's eyes and the game being blurry. Yeah, so the chicken coop spawns zombies. You get exerted arriving here. And... first time, by the way. And it's pretty clear. Yeah, there's a reason the caterpillar meta doesn't work. You cannot reset your game for forageable zones. So by spending all your forageable zones on caterpillars, when I can just fish instead, I can fish instead. No, but then I would have 6 fitness, which makes the fit buff obsolete. Yeah, but there's a limit to how much you can forage in an area. Like... and once you hit that limit, that area is... yeah, no, of course not. It's an exploit. By like, closing and opening the game, you're exploiting the game by restoring the natural values of the area. It doesn't respawn. It doesn't respawn until you reset the game, no. Or wait, I think, 1 week in-game. So for it to be sustainable is... no, it's not sustainable. Yeah, so we've got this lake here. Quite a few zombies that we could practice killing on here. Like I said, don't quit or continuing. Yeah, exactly, and you can't do that because it's an exploit. Reset, like the only time you can reset your game like that is if your game has been on for like 4 hours and you've got memory leak issues happening. Okay, you get animals around here too, which is pretty good. I don't dislike the fit build. I feel like the fit version of this works. I feel like this version works. Alright. Let's do another reset and see how the, he's speedrunning something. No, I'm doing tests for Rat Race, Kayla. I'm doing practice runs for a challenge called Rat Race. Right, spawn Irvington again. Rat Race. Let's go down to Sherry C. Scott and we'll change this to Sherry D. Scott. Because we need the prescription glasses. Rat Race is a 16 times population challenge. Okay, this house spawn was a little worse. And that's exactly why I hate glasses. Despite being worse, that was pretty clear. I didn't save Sherry D. Scott. Would you die in the previous Rat Race? Car crash, go brrrr. I crashed my car and got bit on the head. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's really consistent. We didn't check the house on the other save, but like... this street is bizarrely vacant. Like, look how empty this area is of Irvington. Yo, winter hat. Winter hat. Like, you really wouldn't think this is Rat Race. And that's because it is. Right, no, that was a troll. It is. Yeah, this is nuts. Like, you could loot this early neighborhood. We've not checked it in multiple runs, the whole neighborhood. But... oh, I'm stuck on the fucking terrain. Yeah, nuts. Alright, and again, we're doing multiple checks of this. I want a very, very good template. Like I said, today's practice and prep stuff. So... it's not like we're gonna get into a real, like, proper run today. But we will. I will start giving one of these builds. I honestly do think that this will be the build I go for. I think the fit construction worker build has the most potential. I'm gonna just play with Gary Zhang briefly, because Gary Zhang looks brilliant. What a fucking guy! What a random model. Okay, the houses are a bit more occupied this time. When more of a real run start, when Rat Race 2.0 comes out. Okay, the Voronoi noise was just really generous on that last run. Right, let's take Gary up to the mansion. Let's get Gary up to the mansion. When would 2.0 come out? I don't know exactly. When Yuri's ready, once everything is in place and everything is ready to be released. Damn, welding 2 in your starter garage is nuts. I better get look like that in fucking normal Rat Race. And I guess it's early on means you can get the books from a gun range and then just have it clear. So that you don't constantly do the devirtualization nonsense. And you get a chance to get loot in here every time as well. Okay, this time a building has some zombies in. But again, consistently, that's 3 times. It's been like less than 20 zombies. They're all killable. I'm just saying there's a thing here. There's a trend. Irvington might be the strongest start. I'll have a look on the Build 42 map and I'll see if there's other potential start points that I would want to do. Oh my god, Abraham Haynes. Abraham Haynes. Oof. Let me pull up the Build 42 map. I don't think there's anywhere I want to do elsewhere. I want to be in this part of the map to check a lot of the animal spawns early on. Okay, this time I could just walk out my back door. Are you fucking joking? Like, this is fucked. Like, this is ridiculous. Because it's a guaranteed spawn. You always spawn in that house. And yeah, it's relatively clear. Alu Boulevardit. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. I hope you enjoy the free badger-based emotes you unlocked yourself by following. So, we get 0.80 per tick of running XP. Running levels so quick, anyway. You do so much running. That'll level fine. Nimble is 0.80. Maybe we do a version of this where we don't take Fear and we do 5, but we keep Smart. Sorry, keep Fast Learner for the Nimble. So we have, because I think Fast Learner is worth it for Nimble and running if we're not taking the running point, I guess. So this would be, because I can live with 5. Like 5 is acceptable still. We're basically pushing it. How far can we go until Badger can't tolerate the lack of fitness? But in fact, even with this spawn, unfit is totally viable. Like 0-0 is totally viable with this spawn, actually. Realistically. Let's set up a 0-0 build. And we got 12 extra points. Yeah, we're going to be working out forever, but we don't want this. Even though the level 3 maintenance would be pretty huge, 8 points into that is pretty bad. Maybe Keen Hearing? I don't normally run Keen Hearing. Oh, Blacksmithing Knowledge. Blacksmithing Knowledge. Because then maintenance 2, Blacksmithing. It's another point that we didn't have prior. We've still got 6 points. Then we could take Cat Eyes, Keen Cook. If you're starting to eye up Keen Hearing, it's time to give yourself some physical back. No, I don't think so. I'm not going to take Keen Hearing, because I play without it anyway. I think Keen Hearing will turn me into, like, Superman or some shit. Like, I'll be unkillable. You know, we've got to give every other rat racer a chance, you know? That is a bit, by the way. That's a joke, everybody. It's a joke. It's a joke. I'm sorry. Yeah, Keen Cook we could lose, but the butchering benefits are pretty huge. The butchering benefits are pretty huge. Again, I could drop Cat's Eyes. But what would I take? There's no point taking Whittler. I could take I could take Baseball Player. I could take Angler. You already have Hunter for butchering. Yes, but it's the extra boof. It is the extra boof. At this point, basically everything that's left just gives me extra points. Because, like, Tinkerer is 4 points, right? You never take Tinkerer for maintenance. When 6 points is +2 to Blacksmithing as well. Like, and I did this without the books last time. This would fly up. I think you should go for stats that are permanent perks like Cat's Eyes. I do think I should keep Cat's Eyes. But this build, okay, we've got it saved. Denny rushing is not going to be rushing anywhere with 0 fitness. Let's see how easily this guy gets out as well. Because it's just a walk out. Like, you just go out the door. I think even an Echo Creek star and then going down here works too. Because, I mean, this area is within range of both. Piece of piss. Just need to be mindful where you're taking the heli. Easy. From here, helicopter, you just stand under Irvington. So you just go all the way down and round. You just take one of the chairs from a building, you just live in the woods for a couple of days at the start of a run. Like, you work out until day 6, and then on day 6, you check how much butchering you get from... I can't right now because I don't have a butchering hook, nor do I have the means to do that right now. They increase the amount of meat you get, but it still is not as strong as rabbit. The target is by the second helicopter. You need to be strong. And again, house is basically vacant. These are all lurable as well. Even with, like, no fitness, you just fucking walk them off down here to one of the ranches and then leave. Okay, I think we've got the build. I think we've got our build. Because we've got the extra weight to work out, to work off. As long as we have food we can snack on, we don't have to overeat. This guy will be capable of getting traps early game. Yeah, this guy's capable of making traps early game, so we can just do stick traps with caterpillars and such to get to the next level. I don't think... Oh, we don't get a trapping point. That's one thing we don't get. So the grind up to level 1 trapping is... It's like 25, 30 trapped animals, I think. So you got to get 30 trapped birds. But 4 wooden rods and twine, piece of piss to get. Piece of piss to get. So you just make a shitload, you just stick them in the woods, and then boom. That's your first point in trapping. Then you start making snare traps. You've already got a ranch area for your rabbits, so you don't have to make a new one. Like, you don't have to build anything here, so you immediately start the rabbit race. Breedo, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. You have a point in every crafting skill except electrical and welding now. You don't get an animal care point, which is fine. You don't have a running point, which is fine. Fitness and strength will be a slog, but that's fine. Reloading is going to take 100 hours to do without books. And you've got every combat point. Huh. I think the only thing I would like to get rid of on this guy now would be short-sighted. I think that's the only thing I want to try get rid of. So maybe we get rid of Keen Cook for short-sighted. Or... We got rid of Sunday Driver, didn't we? So... Great Spitfire Rat Race. So... Short-sighted here. Buffer fat. Maybe get rid of agriculture. I wish there was something that's giving me animal handling. I don't know if there's any other professions I could take. Ah, yes, let's play a doctor. It needs to be DIY expert or construction, I believe. Because they're the only ones that give short blunt, aren't they? Night security gives you short blunt. But then you would have to take handy. Which isn't as viable. Rancher gives you crazy butchering and animal care. But you lose carpentry and masonry and short blunt. So you lose 3 traits for that. Park Ranger is kind of ass. The napping and trapping is kind of neat, I guess. Nurse gets Night Owl as well. But not worth it, because I need something with short blunt. But I don't think there is anything else that provides short blunt aside from security guard. Engineer would have been huge. Yeah, Carpenter does it, but the extra point of short blunt is more worthwhile, right? Wandering, you're right. Like, the only benefit to Carpenter is... In fact, there's no benefit, because you lose long blunt with Carpenter, don't you? But you gain extra carpentry. And carpentry isn't really the thing I'm going for, so... Chef would have been good if, you know, I needed short blade and not short... Like, if I could get short blunt from one of these... Blacksmith gives short blunt. 4 blacksmith, 1 maintenance, 1 short blunt blacksmith knowledge. Can build a stone furnace and metal. What are you losing by doing that? You are losing 2 masonry. Masonry is fine to lose. How many points do you get extra? I've just duplicated points somehow. What the hell have I not got? Oh, blacksmith knowledge. You can't have that with... Ah, okay. So it's doing what I was going to do anyway, manually for me. And then you lose Keen Cook. I had Keen Cook, okay. And because I took Chef, obviously you gain Keen Cook automatically. So if you took blacksmithing knowledge... You're left with 2 extra points, but you would have to take handy to compensate for the lost carpentry. And then you'd still get masonry out of that, but then you'd be losing a bunch of other points. So this build basically only works for construction worker. Schiller, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. I don't really think there is a way to optimize this build anymore. Not unless I go deaf. Or I do suffer the restless sleeper deeper. Or I take disorganized. Disorganized is a pain. I really wouldn't want to take it because Even though military backpacks still have 23 weight they can carry or something, right? Why bother with former scout? Because it gives you angler, it gives you first aider, which is 2 points equaling 6, and then gives you foraging on top of that. That's exactly why. So it gives you these two combined plus an additional one, which I'd be taking regardless. It's only good if you're playing for early game boost. If you're... Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's whether you can deal with the micro of it. Because you can always build a shit ton of containers to compensate. Like, there's no issue with building new storage spaces. And, like, having more organized micro storage and, like, having columns and stuff and, like, sorting like that. But if you've seen the way I play, I don't do that. I did add fishing to it in the last few. It probably makes it... That's exactly what I was thinking. So, like, if it didn't have fishing, I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. Also, welcome, Zoe Glowy. Great to have you here. I hope you're doing very well. I assume you prefer I say Zoe on Twitch, even though, of course, separate in Discord. You go by Tyrannica. I need Brawler for the axes. He was fine. Yeah, fair enough. Ah! Would you go with the OG Sherry build? No. No, OG Sherry was... Look, she was a buff queen, okay? Is the +1 foraging and first aid necessary? Yeah. The first aid, at very least, is necessary. The foraging, I could live without. Again, the way I'm looking at this build is basically... How do you avoid using books? How do you maximize not using books, right? Because all of this... One of my biggest cruxes of Rat Race was... I had no skills. Let me just save that one again. Let me see if I can find the OG Sherry. Not Sherry 2.0. Is this it? I didn't have Speed Demon. And I didn't have Gymnast, so it's not Fire fucking King. As funny as that skill is. It's not that, because that's where I've started taking that. Okay, oh wow, it's prior to all my bomber builds. First aid is fairly fast to level without boost. Fishing, however, is fucking not. Yeah. Since I want to couple them both together, I just found it easier. Plus, maybe you know, Bushcrafter and Scout both give you faster fire starting. However, it's not listed on the wiki whether they stack or not, and I've never bothered looking. And I can't be bothered to open debug. So I don't know if, like, you knew off the top of your head. All of my 42 builds are gone. Yeah, of course, all my 42.20 builds are gone, so I would have to remake Sherry from the ground up. They don't, to my knowledge. It's like singular hidden buff, like how you can't have blacksmith for blacksmithing knowledge. Yeah, see, that was kind of what chat was thinking earlier, but we couldn't really confirm it. So you just pull your YouTube out of it. I've got a screenshot somewhere. In fact, there's a screenshot in the Rat Race Discord, I'm sure. Yeah, here she is. I mean, she's not even viable anymore. You can't run the build I had for Sherry in this version of Zomboid anymore either. Because, okay, that's all the negatives, I believe. Because I think you end up with negative points now. Yeah, you do. Okay, that's all of the positives. This was all Sherry was. This was Sherry's build. And it's -1 now, so you would have to just make up for the -1. If you don't want to read the books or make them illiterate, can't do that without reading. Yeah, you need Artisan. Yeah, you need Artisan if you're going to do that. It is a good shout, Adora. It is a good shout. But with the inevitability of... I mean, let me save this. This is Sherry 1.0. It's not viable because... Yeah, but... So, like, realistically, the only things that I don't have points in here now... technically, I could do it, because I have Artisan in the build. I mean, you could try it. It's not like you did poorly. The drawback is, Rock, I was kind of like... I was slowed down considerably. When you, like, break down how many level 10 skills I had... by the stage of which I had it. I double check welding too. I forgot if you can level that way. You can, yeah, you can. You have to do cars to level 2, I believe. And then from level 2, you do the cutting metal bars. And then you couple blacksmithing with welding and melt down metal bars. Then you reforge them and so on and so forth, basically. It's an endless feedback loop. It's kind of like how you smash the glass from glass making to do level 10. Obviously, you need propane, and then when you use a propane can, you can then melt down the propane can, turn that into a bar, and suddenly you got more bars for welding. What would a build look like if I did take illiterate? Then again, you can't read books to improve your mood. What's the cap on that? What's the cap on reading books? And no magazines, yeah. You can read picture books and dirty mags. Can you? Eat out of a bowl to improve your mood. Touche. Touche. Oh, that's already at max. You can read Hottie Hunksy and picture books while literate. No way! You're gonna need the aiming book realistically to get to level 10. No, not necessarily. Not necessarily. The boost that you get from just aiming itself is fine. You can watch TV while illiterate too. Thank God I can read subtitles. Yes! I can read subs! But you can't watch TV while illiterate and deaf. No! Even with illiterate, I don't know what more there is we could take. I get gardener. I get runner. But why would I take runner? There's just no point. I guess the perk to being illiterate is you could probably write off puny instead, actually. Hold on a minute. You could write off puny with illiterate. No, you can't. No, you can't. You would need to take an extra -2. So you would still have to be at least... Oh, I didn't want to get rid of puny. I wanted to get rid of unfit. So you'd have to be out of shape instead. But then that would give you 4 points. So you could... Yeah, gardener. Inventive, but I wouldn't see the perk. Nutritionalist, yes. Have you done the maths on how much ammo you would need to max? I did a vague estimation of how much I would need bullets-wise. However, there's been, like, in-depth ones done in Discord. For me to have hit max level aiming, I needed approximately 220,000 bullets and 220,000 rats. That was how I needed to get to max level with the perks that I had by the end of a run, I think. No. It dropped down to about 170,000 because I did get one of the aiming books. I think I got aiming 4 by the end of a run, which took away some of it. But there's a breakdown Zoe's made, which tells you the absolute minimum you need and the absolute maximums that you would need. So say if you take every negative trait with no positive traits, no books, no nothing, you would need, it's like 290,000 or something, wasn't it? Whereas if you have every single benefit in the game, it's approximately like, was it 5,000 something rounds? It's massively different. It's massively different. If you hit all shots. The XP is based on how tight the reticule is. So if you've fully aimed in and you shoot a rat, you're not panicking while you shoot rats. So you get the XP every single time. Whereas if you shoot a zombie, you don't get the XP every single time, even if you land the shot, because it isn't guaranteed because of panic. No books, worst possible traits is 296,630. Yeah. That is assuming you have XP given at every single gunshot. Time to go veteran. Veteran is a trap. Look at the minuses I got as a result of veteran. -15. It might be worth doing police, but even then, like, something's absolutely shit on my Oh yeah, because you can't have cowardly, and you can't have claustrophobic with veteran. And you can't have fear of blood. Interesting. So police officers are technically viable. But I don't think I would. I don't see any point. Even though the reloading perk is good, I feel like we have to be construction worker. I forgot who was doing Rat Race and had a police build. Banks? I think Banks is one of them. I don't know if there's more people. I do see the benefits, I guess, to having veteran, but for a lot of I'm thinking of active ones still going, to be fair. Because I know a lot of people before. I mean, not a lot of people watched prior to me starting Rat Race. Like we had a decent viewer base, but a lot more people watched for Rat Race. A lot of people did suggest that I should have done police officer, but I think hunter is probably all you realistically need. Plus the benefit of hunter being 1 point aiming, 1 point short blade. It was an oversight when I made the character, if I'm honest. When I made my Rat Race character, I didn't think I would end up 5th. I didn't think that I would power through and end up 5th. Well, is it 5th or is it 4th? What's the percentage? That's the wrong way around. Sort. 4th overall. 5th kills-wise. Just police construction work for 95% of the professional selections. Yeah, I noticed that, to be fair. Like, construction-wise, at least, for the short blunt and shit. I liked my 10-10 build. I really liked the fact, like... I just said, I was like, yeah, you know what, fuck it. I want to kill from day one. And that's what I did. I just really craved blood. It's crazy big Abe Long Blunt construction worker. I kind of get why, but yeah, it is pretty nuts. Like, from a build perspective, construction worker now is kind of like... It's kind of nuts. A fight on day one is strong, because if you go 0 to hero, it's better in the long run for such a slow start. I think the thing is, one of the things I had said was I didn't, like, realistically, I didn't expect to live that long in Rat Race. I knew I could survive, but I didn't really know necessarily the logistics of what I would be doing. Like, Sherry was my second proper Rat Race run. Yeah, we had a bunch of starting deaths where I died right at the beginning. Sherry was like... me learning all of Rat Race. I didn't watch other Rat Races, really. I went for it. And with zero knowledge at all of, like, the challenge properly. I'd done one year run prior. I lived in the woods. I had 2,000 kills. I knew roughly what I needed to do to get food, and that was about it. And I figured, fuck it, I'm just going to be a menace. I'm going to run down animals and hunt them, like... I'm just going to be a caveman and it's going to work. And it did for a really long time. So... this definitely takes away from that aspect, but... I think if I do force myself to do 0 to hero, I have much more potential. Anyway, let's have a look at how this character fares for the start. Because, I mean, again, this start is basically free. And we don't need... we don't have short-sighted on this one, so... save, no glasses. That means that we can do lovely Sherry. With her long socks and no shoes for some reason. Taking over trace... yes, indeed, Chris. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. I think we can make this work. If we get this run off the ground, where, like, we get to the building, it's kind of clear. This is the one that we'll do trial runs for until 2.0. Definitely prefer the 0-0 starts in general, but I really think if you wanted to push Rat Race from a scores perspective, you start with high fit. What boost are you going to get from those 20 points? Are you going to save you more leveling time than leveling fitness 10 from 0 would take? I think the thing is, you can start fighting from, like, level 6 to 7 fitness. No, level 7 fitness, I think. The problem is, like, the grinding the fitness at the beginning. I think the only thing, like, we've got an alternative build where I have 9 fitness, but I don't have all of the benefits that I have here. Yeah, okay, cool. Well, but yeah, it will, but the thing is, it's the amount of time it takes to invest to get to that point. I'm blown away by how like, I do not like see people. Like, Irvington is nuts. You don't need to do anything. Fitness is just time. Are you shitting me? What the fuck? The game has to stop. That's 4 cows. Save it for 2.0! I've had a carton of nails, a saw off a get-go, empty house, generators, and now cows? To be fair, this starting point offers you a really good starting seed where you can check for cows immediately. From, like, your spawn location, to be fair. Burning all that luck. Kind of. Badger cowing. Badger cowing? Badger screaming. Meanwhile, huh? The cows are vibing. Yeah, this starting house is huge. I'm gonna laugh when you start an actual run and don't get this luck. I will never be this lucky again. That's the worst bit. Large enough to sleep in. Yeah, you can sleep in this room. No, this isn't an official run, Real Hotshot. I'm testing things. It couldn't be official even if I wanted to do it anyway, because I've got time set to 1.5 hours. It's insane how consistently empty this house is. Scratch card winner. Alan Loveridge, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the sub over in the red zone. Already have that recipe. What's the time supposed to be set to? 90 a minute. For Rat Race 1, it's 60 though. Maybe it was set to all bulls. Can that even happen? Oh my god, a fucking roasting pan as well? Are you shitting me? I mean, there's not nearly as much food in this one. There's no food in this one, in fact. Who am I trying to gaslight into believing there's food in this building right now? Seriously. Yourself. So true. I mean, there's food if I'm desperate on the floor right here. Like, if I get real hungry, I'd snack on a zombie leg. Those corpses are made out of meat. See, we're on the same wavelength. This is the way. It's not cannibalism, right? They're zombies. They're not people. but you get infected. Now, just cook it. You heard of mad cow disease. It's only for cows, right? They called it mad cow. Not mad human disease, right? You're not people, you're a badger. True. It keep you full for the rest of your life. See, and that's what I want to hear. It's crazy not seeing any zombies around a chicken coop as well. That's insane. Okay, well, the test build is ready. I want to move these, but also I feel like if I move them outside, they'll break a window if they get back up. Charcoal624, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that, and hope you enjoy the free badger-based merch you unlocked yourself for following. What happened to the last rat race? I died. Best official run, I bet all my beans. This house has an alarm. Shut up. Shut up. Also, welcome to the chat for the first time, Charcoal. Rock, get out of here with those comments. Do not influence. Where's his house on the map? Northwest of Irvington, Andy. Welcome to the chat for the first time as well. Hope you're doing very well. So you got Irvington here. This house is on Hook Lane. I will probably... I mean, in fact, I'm surprised I haven't done a base video about this place, because I was sure I did. So I probably will be doing a base video about this. You know, gotta do it where I can. Hook Lane and Blackjack? Nobody has ever been here before. It's a staple. It's a staple of the channel. Ah, yes. Nobody ever. The Rosewood Secret one's doing very, very well.
Damn!
Taking it like a rat! Yeah, that basement secret has popped off. People really enjoy the idea of murderers in basements, apparently. No! No! Bison, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. How dare Twist use this place? Nobody's ever been here before, though. Nobody's been here. Not even the devs who... Yes! Not even the devs who designed it. They've never been here either. God. Honestly, that's my favorite bit of Rage Bait I just had the idea to do one day. It all started with, like, if... The first short I ever said it was this location here, south of Brandenburg. I was like... It's so, like, remote. It's annoying to get to. Wouldn't it be funny if I just said nobody has ever been here before? My god. What are you trying to do right now? We're doing test runs for Rat Race 2.0 Charcoal. Ooh, Dogbane. Huge. Master Player, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. I'm looking forward to your 0 to Hero 100% Sprinter Rat Race variant run. Oh, oh man. No. I don't know about that one. We joked about with 0 to Hero Sprinters back after I died on Sherry. And then I gave it a go, and the fact that I ended up with 2 viable runs just boiled my blood, because I was like, no, I don't actually want to do it. I just wanted to do it for the bit and die. But with the idea of different categories, I really like the idea of giving it a go. TDDA Sprinter Rat Race. That's like dying immediately. I mean, I'd try it. Fastest to die. Speed run, but it's how fast can you die. Oops. It's alright. Am I on normal preset? No, I'm on Spitfire Rat Race. I swear I just heard a meta event. Looking very good point. I plan to set up in this house here. My nerf hypothermia back down, so that should be a lot easier. Yes, I did see that in. I hadn't read the patch notes properly yet. But because of the booze discussion earlier, in the general chat of Rat Race, I went through and I just read the notes to see, because I wasn't sure if they had fixed it or not. That's more than we had last time here. The only things I've said about it are the things that I know are public knowledge, Rock. I've obviously been quite tight-lipped about it, and plan to continue to be, as long as I know that information isn't out. What was the... Helicopters changing was leaked. Oh, and I discussed the exploits on my channel, because I was happy that we were getting rid of some of, like, the absurd exploits. I was really happy about devirtualization disappearing. And I sleep well, don't bother to say go. No, bye-bye! Bye-bye, Bobbins! Is a generous term for Yuri just streaming it. See, I didn't know if it came from Yuri, so that's how I referred to it. Brilliant. I'm glad he streamed it then. As long as Yuri showcases something, I'm happy to talk about it, or as long as I know that people know. I basically kept my lips shut. They are sealed. Didn't know he streamed it though, that's brilliant. Should have a full helicopter schedule and animal mode. Oh yeah, animals! Yeah, animals was another one, yeah, because people were talking about that, weren't they? Just in the public. Don't pull a Tom Holland. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm trying to avoid. You know, I don't want to say anything that I don't know is public, so I'm just not saying anything unless, like, other people say it to me first. And even then I'm like, ooh, maybe. Maybe that's happening. Right. Where the fuck am I? Out here. I don't know why I decided to come outside. Fuck off, sandbox options. I need to make sure I turn that off from tomorrow. Oh, the schedule. Oh, let me bring that up on stream. Let me bring that up on stream.
The schedule is year 1 you get 1 helicopter, year 2 you get 2, year 3 you get 3, year 4 you get 4, year 5 you get 5, year 6 you get 4, year 7 you get 3, year 8 you get 2, year 9 you get 1, and then that's it. Off.
I mean, I really like the helicopter schedule thing. I really like the helicopter schedule. Yeah, so brilliant. I'm glad that's been spoke about. You start with 2 fractures and a heli event every 12 hours. Oh my god, imagine. Yeah, and a lot of players will have somewhere safely to deal with it in an open enough. I mean, I think the helicopters are manageable no matter where you are, as long as you're aware they're coming. I think some people will just get caught out by it. I really do think some people will just get caught out by it. Simply forgetting that, oh shit, I should have been preparing for a helicopter. God damn it. Like, I do think there are benefits to it. I don't think sometimes would have ever worked. I don't mind there being more, personally. But I think for inclusivity of players, again, most people don't live longer than a year and a half. So I won't have to drive cars anymore, Merkel. I won't have to drive cars anymore. The helicopter will do it for me. There'll be no more driving for me. Just good old choppers ruining everything. Yeah. We've got the foreshadowing of me screaming, fuck, fuck, fuck. I forgot to check the radio. Oh, god damn it. Fuck, 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 fuck. As I run through the wilderness panicking. At that point, I might as well drive a car. What's the worst that can happen, right? God, I love bugs. I just love bugs. I cannot get enough of these buggy buggers. Oh dear. I don't like zombies though. They can fuck off. I should be like nimble stancing, but since I have 0 investment in this run long term. Ripato, thank you for the sub over in the red zone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. I think that might break people's PCs. I think that might start breaking people's PCs. Jeff Poole, welcome back. Great to have you back. Ah, yes. Rat Race 2.0. You need a NASA computer to play. Here's 100 for building up pop-up. That's weird, because whenever I've done driving, my game starts to stutter. Like, my system starts to stutter. So, which is kind of absurd, considering I've got 20 gigabytes of RAM allocated to the game. 64 gigabytes DDR5 at minimum set 70. You know what? That is nearly how I play. Granted, I am on 2K, but I do have frame rate locked to 60. Because there's no point letting it go above that. I think my menus are at 120 FPS. Copper scrap. I was yesterday, but I did realize that the settings did reset my RAM. Merkel. So size matters. No, it's all about the radius. It's all about the girth of the zone. It's about how you drive your car. Right, well, I've got a shitload of insects. I mean, fishing is viable for this character, which is nice. I just need to deal with all the zombies around the lake that I want to fish at. I mean, I guess I don't have to fish there. I think that's the only thing about this starting spot. You have to deal with the zombies around the lake you want to fish. But then again, you've also got bird trapping, you've got normal trap, because these aren't going to be used for fishing early game. They're used for birds, so that I can get snares, so that I can set up rabbits. Damn, I've missed your agonized moans of fatigue, Sherry. Wait, there's a corpse here? Yay. Oi! Fuck off. Where are you going? What the hell? Where did she go? Hundred liters of water, you can survive like that for... Depends how much you're doing. And how thirsty you end up. But yeah, realistically. Home invasion of a home you invaded. I know! These fuckers! I was here first. Right, but... what we'll do for today is we'll wrap up here. We're going to continue this run tomorrow. And this is going to be the run that we practice Rat Race 2 with. See how viable it is. So we'll spend the next couple days streaming this. Practicing this run, seeing how it does. And if I do decide in the end that I think this is probably the viable one, we'll go for it. If I don't, what we'll end up doing is we'll be doing the bit variant of the run instead. As I think that one has its own potential. Let me just main menu here. And we will find somebody's... I think I saw Scrubbly just go live. Would enjoy a raid of the Scrubs. Ooh, yes. He's on a starting soon screen at the moment, though. I don't normally see... Just give me a sec. Yay. This it. I mean, to be fair, he's doing an extinction run. He's 1 month in. I'm not sure quite when he's going to start, but we'll jump in. We'll go do a raid regardless. Scrubbly is pretty awesome. Do enjoy lurking on his channel quite a lot, so do drop him a follow. Do give him some love. Jess, thank you guys very much for coming along. We'll continue Sherry 2.0 tomorrow. More rat race practice, more preparation, more abusing myself with builds that I really don't enjoy. Till next time, go. Take care. Bye-bye for now.